Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Still a little bit of a cough, but you know. I hope people aren't sick of Pokemon, because we're going to be continuing playing more Pokemon. Oh boy! I will possibly intersperse this with something else to give people a bit more variety. Maybe, as I've said in the past and failed to deliver on any of that. I say things. A good thing none of them are binding. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to be playing Pokemon Crystal. Why Pokemon Crystal? Why don't you play like Pokemon Gold? Well, I wanted to play Pokemon Crystal. Also, while I have had, I do have Pokemon Gold. So Pokemon Yellow was the first game I had. And then the second one was Pokemon Gold. And then I had Pokemon Crystal. The following year, I think, or something like it came out. Basically, Pokemon Crystal is like Gold, but it's just got more stuff in it, right? So, yeah. After playing Crystal after Gold, it's like, well, why should I play Gold, really? It's like Red and Blue. It is still a vast improvement over the originals. If Gen 1 is, you know, a firm, though a bit buggy, first step for the Pokemon series, Gen 2 is a refinement of the game experience and adds a lot of extra stuff. Just, you know, whereas Gen 1, they're sort of like, yeah, there's the battles, there's the gyms, and there's maybe a few extra things around the map, but not really that much. Gen 2 just adds a lot more extra stuff. Gold is too similar to Yellow. Well, yeah, I guess so. It's just shiny yellow. So, yeah. I'm going to be playing Crystal. I do have my Crystal game here. It's currently on my Game Boy, because I was having a look at it. One of the things which I noted is, the way we're seeing it. The colors are harsher because, you know, you're not seeing it through a screen. And the you know, overhead light. So yeah. Anyway, let's play this. Oh, look at it, we became a logo. The colors are also better in this. Just because it's more designed with the Game Boy Color in mind. Not that it was a Game Boy Color game. Yay. There we go. Oh, look at it. It's fancy. Right? Came out like 1998, the first game came out? Here anyway. Oh, Yellow came out in 1998. So this is 3 years later? Yeesh. Well, no, 2 years later, because it was 2000. Regardless of what it's saying there, I'm pretty sure it came out in 2000. Anyway. Let's see. Options. Put the speed on fast. I'm going to put it on set again. Again, battle style means they thought it was on the Game Boy Advance. No, this is a Game Boy game. I don't think it's a Game Boy Color game. I'm looking at my cartridge here, and it doesn't say... Oh no, it does say Game Boy Color. Okay, I thought it had a different logo on it. So it is designed for the Game Boy Color. But it is for the original Game Boy. I mean, you could probably play it on the original Game Boy. I don't remember whether it would stop you. It might. But yeah, Crystal's for the Game Boy. It takes the Gen 3 for it to be on the Game Boy Advance, which is Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But yeah, battle style, we're going to be playing on set. What this means is when the enemy Pokemon is defeated, I don't get the option to swap my Pokemon over. So, yeah. Just means that I have to make decisions and deal with consequences when the trainer puts out a different Pokemon. Can't play Game Boy Color games on Game Boy, but you can do it the other way around with palette swapping. Ah, right, yes. Yeah, because I've got games which aren't Game Boy Color games, which I played on my Game Boy Color. That's that like Yellow. Yellow wasn't specifically made with the Game Boy Color in mind. It just had, I guess, better usage of the palettes which were available to it, applied, rather than sort of just, well, it's still got this general hues like the red and blue do, but anyway. We're gonna keep sound mono. If I put it into stereo, it's nice, it's split, but I feel like it minimizes the music too much because it's spread, so we're just going to play it mono. Crystal and Diamond and second gen of second gen games, like Yellow was second gen of first gen. The way I've thought of it, I would think of it is like Yellow and Crystal are like, well, they're like a special version of that gen. So you have Ruby, also hello, welcome. You have Red and Blue, and then you have Yellow, which is like a slightly improved, slightly different version. And then you got Gen 2, which is Gold and Silver. And then you had Crystal, which is, you know, a slightly improved, slightly changed version of Gold and Silver. Gen 3 was Emerald for Ruby and Sapphire. Gen 4 was Platinum for Diamond and Pearl. And then after that, was after that Black and White? I don't think Black and White had a special version, because they did like Black 2 and White 2. Yeah. It's like an expansion. Yeah, it's like 2.5. Yellow would be 1.5. Yeah, I mean, putting aside, you know, that Blue was a updated version of Red and Green, which were the Japanese versions, and blah blah blah. Play Silver and Gold most, so it's going to be interesting what you remember of it. I've probably played more of Crystal than Gold. It's been ages since I've played either, so I'm not going to remember everything which is different from this. Also, we've got different frame types. Hey, look at that. We'll keep it on 1 for the moment. I think I'll swap it over every session. Menu account. We're going to keep that off. That gives you a brief overview of what that menu selection means. And new game. Are you a boy or a girl? We get the option. Oh man, that was something Crystal added. We're going to play as a girl, because why not? Chris, the forgotten Pokemon character. She wasn't included in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They made another character, and then later said, "Oh, we didn't realize that there was already a female character for Gen 2." Anyway, no, it's fine. What? You woke me up. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? Actually, let me just derail myself once again, because I want to see. Yes, okay, so I can change the time whenever during the game. So, another thing which the second gen adds is a day-night cycle. But this is going off of real time, right? So, if you want to play in the morning, if you had it set to your current time, you would load the game up and play in the morning. And if you wanted to play at night, most of the time I did, you'd play it at night time. And you get different Pokemon during different times of the day. And some Pokemon evolved based on that, and, you know, so on. But I can change this whenever, so I might... So we get variation, because I stream at 11 PM. So we get variation. I will change the time to you know, be day and night every now and then. So we get sometimes during the day and sometimes during the night. It's 11:17 at the moment. No wonder it's so dark. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. We get Wooper. It's a marrow in gold. People and Pokemon live together and supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. Now, what did you say your name was? Well, just call ourselves Mech. Go. Mech. Some build by giant sweatshops with Pokemon. Oh. But it's not right. Ah, I'm sorry. My grammar is going to win out in that regard. Other people might be capitalized, but your Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventures await. With Pokemon awaits. Let's go. I'll be seeing you later. There we go. And here we are. We have a TV. It's a TV. Very good. A whole collection of Pokemon picture books. Look at the colors. It's so varied. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk. Please tune in next time. Pokemon Channel. This is DJ Mary, your co-host. Pokemon Channel. Okay. There's a radio. Let's have a look. What do we got to go? Our computer? Nothing. We don't have anything there. We can toss items from the menu. We have a mailbox. There's no mail here. There's decorations. We can put our bed away. And there's a poster, which is a town map, which we can also put away. And there they go. There they are. They're gone. We put them into the computer. Let's put the bed back up. Yeah, we'll put the town map up. There we go. Why am I wearing a cyan uniform? It's fine. Have a look at the town map. Hello, welcome. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Pardon me. I'm still getting over a bit of a cough. There's our world, Johto. A whole new area to explore. Also, another nice thing. Oh, look at this. Such luxury. We have different select slots for our bag. So things are sorted. TMs, HMs go in here, items in here, balls in there, and key items in there. Amazing. And there we are. We have 1 minute of playtime. 12 minutes into the string. Into the recording. And the gym leaders. We have 3,000 Pokebucks. Can't remember the slots for silver and gold. I actually checked. Because it was something easy to check. And yes, the slots are in gold and silver. So that's not something unique to Crystal. Anything else, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to say. There's a movie on TV. Stars dot the sky as two boys ride on a train. I better get rolling too. Hello, who are you? Good evening, Meg. I'm visiting. Have you heard? My daughter is adamant about becoming Professor Elm's assistant. She really loves Pokemon. Okay. Yup. Oh, our neighbor, Professor Elm, was looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. Yay. We received PokeGear. PokeGear, Pokemon gear, or just PokeGear, is essential if you want to be a good trainer. Oh, the day of the week isn't set. Mustn't forget that. What day is it? Today is... I think it's Wednesday? Let me check the clock. Yes, it's a Wednesday today. I know what day it is. Yes. It's a daylight saving time now. I don't know. Let me just check that. Let me see. Daylight saving time is used in the Australian capital. Here it starts the first Sunday of October and ends the first Sunday of April. Okay, so it's not currently daylight saving. No. Yeah. I can never remember. You know, move the clock forward an hour or back. Whatever. 11:22 p.m. Is that okay? Yep. Come home to adjust your clock for daylight saving time. By the way, do you know how to use the phone? No. I'll read the instructions. Turn the PokeGear on and select the phone icon. Phone numbers are stored in memory. Just choose the name you want to call. Gee, isn't that convenient? If you say yes, she basically tells you anyway. It's one of those, I'm gonna tell you regardless, because you could just be, mashing your way through the menus. Anything else to say? Professor Earl was waiting for you. Hurry up, baby. Okay. I'm not a baby, I'm like... I don't know how old Chris is supposed to be in this game. This is our PokeGear. We have a phone. Who do you want to call? We can call Mom. Just go talk to that person. Okay. Man, we got a mobile. Mom's specialty. Cinnabar Volcano Burger. The sink is spotless. Mum likes it clean. It's good hygiene. Regardless, let's see what's in the fridge. Fresh water and tasty lemonade. Can I call her if I go upstairs? As I said earlier, there's so many extra things in this game. Hello? Oh, hi, Mick. Wasn't Professor Earl waiting for you? Click. Do you know how much it costs for you to call me? Oh, they've moved. Good evening. I'm visiting at 11:24 p.m. Okay. Okay. That's enough. Oh. Yo, Mick. I heard Professor Earl discovered some new Pokemon. Okay. You've got green spots on your face, sir. It's a bit disconcerting. Wow, your PokeGear is impressive. Did your mum get it for you? New Barktown. The town where the winds of a new beginning blow. Well, at this place. Elm's house. Hello. Hi, Mick. My husband's always so busy. I hope he's okay. When he's caught up in his Pokemon research, he even forgets to eat. I don't know if the time actually really affects anything like people's schedules in the game. There might be one store which depends on the time, but, you know, you can just barge into people's houses whenever. When I grow up, I'm going to help my dad. I'm going to be a great Pokemon professor. Okay, very good. It's full of difficult books. It's a TV. Yep. What about this? Pokemon, where do they come from? Where are they going? Why has no one ever witnessed a Pokemon's birth? I want to know. I will dedicate my life to the study of Pokemon. ... It's a part of Professor L's research papers. Okay. No one will ever see a Pokemon give birth. The eggs just appear out of nowhere. Pikachu is an evolved Pokemon. I was amazed by Professor Elm's findings. He's so famous for his research on Pokemon evolution. I wish I could be a researcher like him. Look at all the color. Pokemon magazines, Pokemon Bell, Pokemon Handbook, Pokemon Graph. Like graph paper? It's another TV. My reflection, looking good. Now, okay. Oh, what's this? Elm Pokemon Lab. Hey, who are you? ... So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. ... What are you staring at? Kicks me a good few squares. Okay. I wasn't controlling. Mick, there you are. I needed to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now. I was wondering if you could help me with it, Mick. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at a conference. But there are some things I don't quite understand yet. So, I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. Nah. But please, I need your help. Nah. But please, I need your help. Nah. Yeah, fine. Thanks. You're a great help. When I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve a bit deeper into the many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Huh? Oh hey, I got an email. He's got a laptop on his computer too. It's got a touchpad and a mouse connected through, like, port? Interesting. I don't think I noticed that when I used to play this. It's got another computer up the top there with a mouse attached to the tower. Okay. Hey, listen. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. Imaginative. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It's intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait. I know. Can you go in our place? I want you to raise one of the Pokemon contained in these balls. You'll be that Pokemon's first partner. Go on, pick one. If a wild Pokemon appears, let your Pokemon battle it. My reflection. What about this one? The window's open. A pleasant breeze is blowing in. What about here? I wonder what this does. Can I check the email? Observations on Pokemon evolution. It says on the screen. Okay. Wait, where are you going? What about this? Can I take this? The wrapper from the snack Professor L-Mate is in there. Okay. So we got this one. You'll take Cyndaquil? The fire Pokemon? Think it over carefully. Your partner is important. Do you want Totodile? The water Pokemon? No. Okay, what about this one? Oh. So you like Chikorita? The grass Pokemon? No. Okay, well, we're taking Totodile. It's not up for a vote. Because I remember playing Crystal and having a Totodile, so... Yep. I think that's a great Pokemon too. Yay. I don't remember enough about the game to know which one's like the easy choice, which one's the hard choice. In Pokemon Red and Blue, broadly, Bulbasaur is an easy choice. Squirtle is a bit hard, it's like middle of the road, and Charizard's a hard choice. It's just based off of like the typings which you come across. Though it's more like early on it's easy and then later on it's harder. For like Bulbasaur, then Squirtle's like balanced across it, and then Charizard's the opposite. It's hard early on and then easier kind of later on. Anyway. No, that's fine. Pardon me. Mr. Pokemon lives a little bit beyond Cherry Grove, the next city over. It's almost a direct route there, so you can't miss it. But just in case, here's my phone number. Call me if anything comes up. We got Elm's phone number. If your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it with this machine. Feel free to use it any time. I'm counting on you. Okay. Would you like to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, sure. I like that. He's just got a Poke Center computer right in here. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. Too bad they're just rare and not very useful. I want you to have this for your errand. Yay, we got a potion. There are only 2 of us, so we're always busy. Okay. Open the book. Travel tip 4. Oh, these are tutorials. Check your Pokemon moves. Press A button to switch moves. I did check these bookcases up there. Now I can't get to them. Oh no, I couldn't have gotten to them anyway. Never mind. Travel tip 1. Press start to open a menu. Travel tip 2. Record your trip with save. Travel tip 3. Open your pack and press select to move items. Check your Pokemon moves. Press the A button to switch moves. It's full of difficult books. Oh, that's it? Okay, that's all the tutorial we get. Let's have a look at Totodile. Hey, look at him. Another neat thing in Crystal, the Pokemon have little animations. Gold and Silver don't have that, but yeah, they have little animations they play when they first pop up, which is neat. Number 158, level 5. It's a male too. We've got genders for Pokemon. He's a water type, 21 hit points. He has an item, a berry. He's holding a berry. He has Scratch and Leer. Can I... Okay, I have to go to move here. We can actually check the moves which we have. Amazing. Scratch. Scratches with sharp claws. Type is normal. Attack is 40. Leer. Reduces the foe's defense. Type is normal. Attack is nothing. It doesn't tell you the accuracy. Maybe it will if it's relevant? Anyway. We can take the berry from Totodile also. Took berry from Totodile. We can check that in our inventory. Also, it tells us about the items. Potion. Restores Pokemon HP by 20. A self-restore item. 10 HP. Hold. So yes, I think I mentioned this in yellow, but you can't have Pokemon hold items in yellow, but like you can give Pokemon items in Gen 2. Now, I could also give Totodile this potion, but he can't use it. Pokemon don't know how to use these human-made items. But if you give them a berry, they'll eat it. I don't remember exactly the requirements which need to occur for Totodile to eat the berry. It might be 50% hit points remaining or 25% hit points remaining. It's something like that. You know, my HP has gone down. Oh, I'll eat a berry and heal myself slightly. And that doesn't take up his move. It's an extra action. Subsequently, I barely ever use berries. I tend to hoard them. Hey. Ugh. Okay, fine. Can I show Mum? Hey, look what I got. So what was Professor Elm's errand? ... That does sound challenging, but you should be proud that people rely on you. Okay. Good evening. I'm visiting. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, let's go. Off we go. Route 29. We also get told where we're going. That's nice. Route 29. Cherry Grove City, New Town. Hey there. Pokemon hide in the grass. Who knows when they'll pop out? We don't have any Pokeballs. As soon as we step in. Amazing. What is it? It's a Rattata. Very good. Oh, look at him. Only opposing Pokemon have animations. Ours, when we put them in, won't. But, you know, it's still neat to see the little animations play. Makes them a little bit livelier. And we've got an XP bar. We can see how much XP they need to level up. So many quality of life improvements. Hey, you. Yo, how are your Pokemon? If they're weak and not ready to battle, keep out of the grass. This tree can be cut. Well, we don't have cut. I'll go over there. Another Rattata. Oh, you miss. The animations are a bit smoother too. And a bit fancier. We might want to level up a little bit. I forget how much. Oh, hey! That's a new Pokemon. Hoot Hoot. Showing up specifically because it's nighttime. Yep. Ground didn't work. Wasn't Game Boy Color like 2 times as fast as Game Boy, but the older games had it downclocked? I don't remember. You'd have to look up the, what's it called? You'd have to look up the hardware of the Game Boy Color. I believe it was faster. It also helped that, like, Crystal had more space on the cartridge compared to, like, Red and Blue and all that. Anyway. Yay, level 6. Yeah. There we go. Our stats went up. Hello. I wanted to take a break, so I saved to record my progress. Okay, let's do that. Saving, don't turn off the power! Now, I don't know of any bugs in this game. Certainly not any glitches as famous as the, Missing No glitch. But Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Crystal, I played, but it was sort of like, you know, my friends had moved on, so I didn't have, like, you know, the Pokemon had sort of been its thing at school. Some people still played them, but it wasn't really, nowhere near as, like, everywhere as it had been when it first came out. So my experience with Gold and Crystal were pretty solitary ones. So if there was any rumors about the game around, it wasn't something which I was aware of at the time. Item and Pokemon duplication by resetting the Game Boy while saving are the only ones you know of. Wasn't there something like that in Red and Blue? I think there was something like that when you were training Pokemon. Like, you turn it off the Game Boy at a specific point when trading, and both people get the Pokemon. Because there's a point where it's on both devices. I think I remember doing that with my friend. But, Nope. Am I going the wrong way? Perhaps. But I want to explore. As much as the game will let me, right? There's little things to stop you from going too far, of course. And yeah, I'd like to show them off. Hello. I'm waiting for Pokemon that appear only in the morning. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Hey, it's berry. It's berry. It is berry. What? Put the berry in the item pocket. A bit of weird grammar there. Route 29. Cherry Grove City, New Parktown. Oh, hang on. Did he say he was actually that way? Hold on. We'll go through that building. Back we go. See those ledges? It's scary to jump off them. But you can go to New Park without walking through the grass. Okay. Yes, the Pokemon when they pop into battle in Crystal have little animations they play. That is something new to this game, which wasn't in Gold and Silver. You can't climb ledges, but you can jump down from them to take a shortcut. So, it's really funny because this ledge mechanic is something which I think lasted up until Sword and Shield, and heck if it isn't awkward in those 3D games. Different kinds of Pokemon appear past here. If you want to catch them all, you'll have to look everywhere. Okay. Route 46. Mountain ahead. Mountain road ahead. Yeah, I know. The ledges are so interesting. You just can't get up them. Yeah, see, he does a little roar and a butt wiggle. People may be researching Pokemon, but the legends are the true mystery of the world. You just can't get up them. At the time, you were kind of spoiled by having, learned Rage. By having, the 3D Pokemon, models in Stadium. So, the mainline games having 2D sprites, I remember I was kind of clawing for the games to have as much, like, detail as possible. So, that they were animated in this was like, ooh. Because you want to see the battles in full 3D, like in Stadium, but the mainline games weren't up to that. Okay. So, yeah, I believe Ruby and Sapphire actually didn't have animated Pokemon sprites in them either, though Emerald added them back. I guess because they had to redo all the sprites for the increased resolution of the Game Boy Advance games. And then Emerald was like, okay, we'll do animations for them again. Okay. Hello. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone's a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things. Yeah, sure. Okay then, follow me. This is Pokemon Center. They heal your Pokemon in no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them. This is a Pokemon Mart. They sell balls for catching wild Pokemon and other useful items. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their prized Pokemon there. This is to sea, as you can see. Some Pokemon are found only in water. That guy's not a Pokemon, he's just stuck on an island there. Here, it's my house. Thanks for your company. Let me give you a small gift. We got a map card. Our PokeGear now has a map. PokeGear becomes more useful as you add cards. I wish you luck on your journey. I don't really know of like an equivalent thing. Physical device like this PokeGear where you like add functionality by adding cards to it. Yeah, the XP bar's really nice, just so you can tell. We don't have a key item. We can just check our map whenever. Oh, it's amazing. And we got our phone. Hello? Oh, hi. You're on a big mission for Professor Elm. Be good. What about Elm? Hello, Mech. Try not to overdo it. Be sure to heal your Pokemon if they're hurt. Okay, very good. When you're with Pokemon, going anywhere is fun. Cherry Grove City, the city of cute, fragrant flowers. Shortest phone call with a mom ever. Yeah. Pokemon gain experience in battles and change their form. Pokemon change? I'd be shocked if one did that. Oh yeah. What's personal space? I don't know. When I was a wee lad, I was a hotshot trainer. Here's a word of advice. Catch lots of Pokemon. Treat them all with kindness. Friendship is actually a thing in this game. So we do have to be careful about our Pokemon painting. Mr. Pokemon's house is still further up ahead. Or farther up ahead, I guess. You're trying to see how good you are as a Pokemon trainer? You better visit the Pokemon gyms all over Johto and collect badges. When I get older, I'm going to be a gym leader. I make my Pokemon battle with my friends to make them tougher. Okay. Yeah, let's see about that. New layout too. They're fresh out of Pokeballs. Oh man, where would they get more of them? Well, we've been foiled. When I was walking in the grass, a bug Pokemon poisoned my Pokemon. I just kept going, but then my Pokemon fainted. You should keep an antidote with you. If you aren't a cheapskate, lots of Pokemon merchandise. Welcome, how may I help you? What do they got? Potion, antidote, paralyze heal, awakening, cancel. No, that's all. I think it just says the same for everything else. Okay. Yeah, we have to wait until the game, what's it called? Game designated moment where we can start catching Pokemon. The communication center upstairs was just built, but they're still finishing it up. It's great, I can store any number of Pokemon, and it's all free. I wish Pokemon Home was fully free. That PC is free for any trainer to use. I mean, you get what, like 3 boxes with it, or 1 box with it for free? If you want more storage, you have to pay for a subscription. Ugh. That's not a computer. Yep. Your Pokemon are fully healed. Hope to see you again. What's up here? I'm sorry, the trade machine is being adjusted. Our record, total win, losses, and draws. I'm sorry, the battle machine is being adjusted. What's this thing? I'm sorry, the time capsule is being adjusted. Okay. So yeah, this is for trading between Gen 2 games. This is for battling between Gen 2 games. And this is for trading between Gen 2 and Gen 1 games. There are some limitations on that. I believe any Pokemon you want to bring in there can't have moves which didn't exist in Gen 1. And I think there's some issues where if you have a move which a Pokemon can learn in Gen 2, which they couldn't learn in Gen 1. There's things like that. But yeah, it's for trading Pokemon from Gen 2 to Gen 1 and getting Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 2. I think it's back and forth. I don't think it's one way. Anyway. That PC, oh blah blah blah, I already talked to you. Also, it said Bill's PC up there. We know now whose PC it is. Okay. Let's head on. Route 30. Violet City, Cherry Grove City. More of a town than a city, really. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Hey, it's Berry. You know, Pokemon eat berries. Well, my Pokemon got healthier by eating a berry. Here, I'll share one with you. Oh, thanks. Check trees for berries. They just drop right off. These trees are weird. They always look like I guess like a vase? Do the berries sit inside the vase or something? Part of it? I imagine you just sort of put your hand in and pull them out from the middle. Found an antidote. Which is awful for seed dispersion, though maybe they're there for birds to eat. Bird Pokemon to eat. Mr. Pokemon's house is a bit further ahead. Mr. Pokemon's house, straight ahead. Go, Rattata! Tackle! Bonk. What? This is a big battle. Leave me alone. Bonk. They're the roadblock. They're there so you can't go further. First game you think it unlocks once you bring package back to Dr. Oak's at home. Yes. Yeah, you can't buy, Pokeballs. I don't think you can buy anything from the store until you bring Professor Oak's package, because the guy at the counter just says, like, you know, say hi to Professor Oak for me. It's a Spinnerack. It's a spider. But it's quite a cute spider. It's got string shot. No. Don't poison me. Thank you. Yay. Oh, another tree. Hey, it's a Suicune berry. Obtained Suicune berry. We put the Suicune berry in the item pocket. Okay, a poison cure berry. Like the normal berries, giving a Pokemon a poison cure berry will mean that if it's poisoned, it will cure the poison automatically. Hello. You must be back. Professor Elm said that you'd visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. We received a mystery egg. Put the mystery egg in the key pocket. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me that egg. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority. Even Professor Oak here recognizes that. If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it. Ah, so you're back. I'm Oak, a professor, Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for that errand. The researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon, are our friends. He saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of Pokedex. It's an automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Okay, thanks. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokedex. But I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. I'm counting on you. Off he goes. I really should have capitalized it. I like to think of it as like, my name's correctly spelled, why is no one else's? You're returning to Professor Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. Oh, thanks. I'm depending on you. Okay. What about this computer? A whole pile of strange coins. Maybe they're from another country. It's packed with foreign magazines. Can't even read their titles. How strange. I like the cables on the floor for like some kind of giant mainframe computer. It's a big computer. It's broken. People only shout their names. Yeah, they're just... Hello, mech? It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please, get back here now. Click. Why does he always end the phone calls with click? Oh, pardon me. Hey, critical hit. Level 8. Oh, also, yes, because this is not Gen 1, there's a lot of bug fixes, so I believe speed is no longer a factor into critical hits. Also, psychic Pokemon have weaknesses, as they're supposed to. And various other bugs, like Rage being uncancelable, is no longer a problem. Yeah, Rage. Raises attack if the user is hit. Like, it doesn't just keep going constantly. And things like that. Very good changes. Pretty sure I still can't purchase them. Yeah, no, I can't. I think this game's still from before digital mobile phones were popular, so most phones, the last thing you'd hear before disconnecting was a headset hitting the disconnect button. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a mobile phone at this time. I got one... Well, when I went to high school in 2001, it was a, I think it was a blue Nokia. Oh. ... You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste, a wimp like you. ... Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Oh no. Huh? What's the battle? Sent out Chikorita. It flips its hair, or its leaf. Well, Leah. Eye beams. Great. Okay, stop messing around. I wasn't sure whether his Pokemon was going to be slightly higher level, but it's level 5, we're level 8, so it's not a problem. Like, maybe mobile phones were more common in Japan than in Australia at the time? I don't know. Toto gained 67 experience points. Huh? What's defeated? Humph. Are you happy you won? We got 300 Pokebucks. My name's, huh? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Kick. Okay. He's a bit of a jerk. I like how he just shoves us out of the way and kicks us. Thanks for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. Yay. Okay. Back we go. Oh, right. Ledge. Now let's just jump down the ledges. Yes, I was going to say that. So... Your rival says his name's 3 question marks. I did have a friend who called him 3 question marks. Because he thought that was what he's actually... That's actually what his name was. I don't know what I'm going to call him. I've already called our previous rival blank. He's our rival, if that wasn't obvious. I don't really want to call him through question marks. Come up with something else. Canonically, his name is Silver. There was a loud noise outside. When we went to look, someone stole a Pokemon. It's unbelievable that anyone would do that. That stolen Pokemon. I wonder how it's doing. They say a Pokemon raised by a bad person turns bad itself. Yep. I heard a Pokemon was stolen here. I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Did you happen to get his name? So yeah, we get to choose his name. You could just call in question marks. I don't know if anyone's got any suggestions. Or I just call him Silver or something. I thought it was an interesting way of leaving it up to the player. But I'm unimaginative. Mech backwards. How would I pronounce that? Kim? Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay, so Kim was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. I think he had a mustache as well. Mirror of the universe. This is really terrible. Oh yeah, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? We handed a mystery egg to Professor Elm. This? Is this a Pokemon egg? If it is, it's a great discovery. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex? Is this true? That's incredible. He is superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, you may have what it takes to become the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon too. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City. The road to the championship will be a long one. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. Don't give up. I'll call you if I learn anything about that egg. It contains a Pokemon caught by Professor Elm. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, nothing new. Oh. Mech, use these on your Pokedex quest. We receive Pokeball. To add to your Pokedex, you have to catch Pokemon. Throw Pokeballs at wild Pokemon to get them. We put the Pokeballs in the ball pocket. I like how jaunty the music is in here. We can see Chikorita. Can't catch it anywhere. They don't have animations unless you've actually owned a Pokemon. Oh, I thought they would actually be animated in here. I guess not. Never mind. Forget what I said. Totodile, big jaw. It's 2 feet tall. Weight is 21 pounds. This rough critter chomps at any moving object it sees. Turning your back on it is not recommended. And again, yeah, not anyway. Can't catch the starter Pokemon anyway. I think this is the same tune from Pokemon Gen 1. That was a joke. Well, it's canon now, so it was the only suggestion. So that's what it is. We can see Hoot Hoot. Area. In those spots. I thought it specified whether it was going to be day or night. Oh well. Rattata. Literally everywhere. Spinarak. String Spit. It's in these places. And that's all. Okay. So, you can actually just leave town right now without talking to your mom. And your mom actually calls you up on the phone and says, like, you know, oh, I heard that you're going on a big adventure. I don't remember if she said something like, it would have been nice if you said goodbye to me before you left. I don't think she guilts you or anything like that, but it's just like, oh, hey, I heard that you're going on an adventure. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where did you get it? So you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too. But what can I do for you? I know, I'll save money for you. On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save your money? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. You need to work as a team. Now go on. Mech, do it! I'm behind you all the way. Okay. Right, yeah, your mum acts as like a bank. So... I think if we call her... Hello? Oh, hi, working hard? You're in New Park Town? Come see your mum sometime. It's important to save your money. Yes. Okay, I'll save your money. Oh, no. Okay, so what happens is... I thought I could, like, transfer money. You might be able to, but I think what happens is that when you have a battle, part of the money you get from the battle goes to your mum, and then you can draw money from that. I guess it may be an ATM or something. So we might have access to like an ATM later where we can deposit more money. I've seen you a couple of times. How many Pokemon have you caught? Would you like me to show you how to catch Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Wild Rattata appears. Dude, use the Pokeball. Gotcha, Rattata was caught. That's how you do it. If you weaken them first, Pokemon are easier to catch. Pokemon hide in the grass. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, sure. Let's get a Hoothoot. That's all that we can hit it. It's level 3, we're level 9 already. Animation for throwing the Pokeballs is a lot nicer too. Oh man! It's not like I can hit it again. There we go. It begins to hoot at the same time every day. Some trainers use them in place of clocks. No, that's fine. And we got Hoothoot. It's normal flying type. It's got tackle and growl. Mm. Also, you'll see up there, something which I thought was in, at least Pokemon Yellow in Gen 1. There's a little Pokeball icon next to the, just up to the top left of the HP bar. That shows that we have caught a Hoothoot. Or rather, that you have caught the Pokemon which you're currently fighting. So handy. I'd like to see a Rattata, rather than just these endless Hoothoots. Yeah, just nothing but birds and rats. Let's have a look over here. I think there is, like, something a bit more varied here. Like a Geodude? Hell, that's a Rattata. Well, very good. We're too strong. One shot it. Hey, there we go. Ah, shaking his fist. Uh. Okay. Oh man, shoot, it was so close too. They're gonna make me use all the free Pokeballs I got. There we go. And again, you can see the Pokeball changes color based on the type of the Pokemon you caught. Proud of their sturdy bodies, they bash against each other in a contest to prove who is harder. Geodude, rock type. 1 foot 4 inches. Weight is 44 pounds. No, that's fine. Okay, there we go. I believe the berries in the trees regenerate after like 1 day or so. Good evening, you're out late. I wonder if we can use the areas upstairs now. Not that we're going to be able to, but I will look into that. But the Pokemon, yeah, okay. The communication center upstairs was just built. I trained a Pokemon there already. So yeah, we could actually use this now. Welcome to the Cable Trade Center. You may trade your Pokemon here with a friend. Would you like to trade? No, that's fine. Welcome to the Cable Club Coliseum. You may battle a friend here. No, that's fine. I'm sorry, the time capsule's being adjusted. Okay. We haven't got the time period down exactly. Some people have been sent a few thousand years into the past. You know how it is. Hey, they got Pokeballs. Okay. Let me swap you around. Oh yeah, look at Geodude. He's got a little sprite there. Rock and ground. He knows tackle, and that's it. Or she knows tackle. Sorry. I don't remember if there's any visual differences for Pokemon based on gender in this in Gen 2. Hey, it's Poliwag. Oh no, Bubbles. Geodude's one weakness. Oh. Go Hootoo. We'll get a Poliwag. I believe the AI in this game is also a bit better at deciding when to use certain moves. Like, it's not going to be using agility because it's a psychic type move when it doesn't deal damage. Well, I think for wild Pokemon, they still choose the move. They still choose their moves randomly from what they know. I guess this Poliwag only knows Bubble. That's why it just keeps using that. Okay. Yay! Tadpole. The swirl on its belly is its insides showing through the skin. It looks clearer after it eats. No, that's fine. I don't think we saw a Poliwag in, Pokemon Yellow. We saw a Poliwhirl and a Poliwrath. Oh, maybe we saw a Poliwag. I think I had to fish for them if I wanted to see them. Okay. Oh, another one. Very good. Not that way. Oh dear. The back sprites also look quite a bit better in this game than they did in Gen 1. Gen 1, I don't think any of the back sprites were updated for any Pokemon from the original Red and Green. Why in some cases the back sprites would look quite a bit different from their forward-facing sprites. Because they're still using some of the, like... They were based on the older forward-facing sprites. So you get things like Charmeleon's horn on the back of his head being more like a horn rather than a red lump and things like that. And also some of them just being a mess of pixels. Hey, we got there. Okay. Nope. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. Youngster Joey wants to battle. Sent out Rattata. Also, trainers have names now. Epic low-level battle fights here. Yeah, lowering my defense isn't going to help you too much. Bonk. There we go. Critical hit. Yay. Grew to level 5. Youngster Joey was defeated. Ah, I lost again. Doggone it. We get 64 for winning. Send some to Mom. Do I have to take more Pokemon in order to battle better? No, I'm sticking with this one no matter what. Listen, can I get your phone number? I'll ring you for some battles. I'm a rookie too, so I think it'd be a good motivator. Yeah, sure. Re-register Joey's number. I'll ring you whenever I get the urge to battle. Okay. Let me go back to the Poke Center. This is one of those mechanics which I don't think they re-added into the later games. Having, like, people call you up for rematches and such. I forget about Ruby and Sapphire. I honestly don't know if they had that mechanic in there. I'm pretty sure in the later games they didn't. Some people I think you could rematch, but... Hi, Joey here. Oh, you doing well? I'm checking out Rattus's moves and devising some strategies. When I come up with a good one, let's battle. Alright, later. I'm constantly stuck on the question of whether I should open up with Tackle and then use Tail Whip, or maybe I should use Tail Whip before I use Tackle. Keep plugging away at it. It's gonna take a bit, but I want Geodude to soak up all the experience. Great, thanks. That's really gonna save you. Okay, there we go. Hey, level 6. Geodude learned Defense Curl. Hey, nice. Now we can see what the move does. Tackle, normal. Attack 35, a full body charge attack. Defense Curl, type normal, heightens the user's defense. Hootoo's got a tackle and growl. We've seen Scratch, Leo, Rage, and Poliwag has Bobble, an attack that may reduce speed. Type Water, its attack is 20. I think the sprites for the Pokemon were different between Gold and Silver. But I think the sprites in Crystal were based off of one of those games and then animated. I don't think they're completely new. Okay, I think Geodude's got enough experience for the moment. Let's swap over to... I guess Poliwag. Hey there. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle. Youngster Mikey wants to battle. The evil counterpart of Youngster Joey. Send out a Pidgey. Uh-oh. There might be Pidgeys in this area, but they might only come out during the day. And a Rattata. Okay, swap over, I guess to Hoothoot. Oh, that wasn't even a critical hit. Fine. Yeah, send in Geodude. Very good. 1 point of damage. Nope. You missed? Man. Well, whatever. That's strange, I won before. Becoming a good trainer is really tough. I'm going to battle other people to get better. Okay. Let's go back. I keep pressing B hoping that I got running shoes, but nope, that's in next gen. Okay. Oh, right, yes. Since I said I'm terrible at doing this, let me distribute some berries to my Pokemon. There we go. They can all hold a berry. Otherwise, they're just going to sit in my inventory. Trainer tips. No stealing other people's Pokemon. Pokeballs are to be thrown only at one Pokemon. That's not something I showed off in Pokemon Yellow. You can't catch other people's Pokemon. I think you throw the Pokeball and then, like, the trainer blocks it. Understandably. And you just lose the Pokeball, so. Yes, that's what I'm planning on doing. For every alternating stream, I will flip the clock back 12 hours. I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Oh, speaking of, instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. What said that? Oh, you basically hid it in the grass. My Captain Don wants to battle. Sent out Canopy. It's gonna take a while. Caterpie is just bug type, it is not bug grass, so water is fine against it. Also, for swapping the clock back and forward, I'm pretty sure the game doesn't care. It's not like Animal Crossing, where Mr. Rossetti pops up and says, "Hey, stop messing with the clock. You're supposed to be taking this seriously." It's not like that. Your turnips don't go moldy. Oh man, another Caterpie. Go Hoothoot. Come on, Hoothoot. Hoothoot, you're not going so well. Oh, hey. There we go. Hoothoot recovered using a berry. Again, using a berry did not take up a turn, so it's just like, it's just a free heal. Bodyweight got to level 6. Yay. Ah, you're too strong. We get 48 bucks for winning. I ran out of Pokeballs while I was catching Pokemon. I should have bought some more. Excuse me. Oh. Hey, Spinnerack. Yeah, let's get one of those. You can just feed the berries to your Pokemon themselves. You don't have to have them hold them. Ah, damn it. Well, good job, Poliwag, but kind of wanted to catch that. Let's have a look for another one. There we go. But yeah, if you've got like a poison cure berry and your Pokemon's poisoned, you don't have to give the Pokemon the poison cure berry and then go into battle to have them eat it. You can just feed the berry to the Pokemon straight up. Or use it on them, like any other item. I'm pretty sure you can anyway. I wouldn't see why you couldn't. We may see. Oh. Well, we use this berry. Okay. Yay! We got a Spinnerack. Spinnerack. String spit. It's 1 foot 8 inches. Quite a bit bigger than a huntsman. It weighs 19 pounds. If prey becomes ensnared in its nest of spun string, it waits motionlessly until it becomes dark. No, that's fine. Dark cave. If Pokemon could light it up, I'd explore it. Ring ring. Joey Youngster. Yo, Mech, how you doing? This is Joey, got a minute? Let's get together and battle. I promise things will be different. Route 30's where I'll be. Give me a shout when you come. Alright, later. There we go. He's ready for a rematch now. Dark Cave. That's a bit earlier than I was expecting, honestly, but oh well. We got a potion. We can see Dark Cave, or you can't, as you can't see. What's in here? It's a Geodude. I do not remember the layouts for these dungeons or caves, so we're not going to be roaming around in here without Flash. Poliwag learned Hypnosis. Nice. I mean, you know, we could wander around the entrance here so I can see where the door is. Just so, we can get a Zubat. Hello, welcome, welcome. Geodude to Golem evolution is a bit strange, completely changes the Pokemon to a weird lizard. Yeah, it's... I like Geodude to Graveler. Golem does just look weird. I saw someone kind of mentioning that it's like parts of them had been swapped with a Machamp or something. Because it's kind of got the same head shape of a Machamp or a Machoke. And then I guess like Machamp gained the extra arms which Graveler has. It's stretching it a bit, but I don't know. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. An interesting idea. Anyway. Bat. 2 foot 7 inches. It's quite big. Weight 17 pounds. During the day, it gathers with others and hangs from the ceilings of old buildings and caves. It's all over the place. Let's see, what else is there? I mean, what do you expect, I guess? What did I expect? I appreciate that many of these moves, which had flashing in Gen 1, don't have flashing in Gen 2. Hypnosis is the rings, which maybe it's not as, like, mystical as it's looking, but it's a bit easier on the eyes. Okay. Oh, you could just see part of the cave there as we exited. Hello. Uh-huh. I walked too far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. It's a Bitterberry. Obtained Bitterberry. I don't remember what this one does. A self-cure for confusion. Okay. I caught a bunch of Pokemon. Let me battle with you. What's it going to be? Like 6 Caterpies? 4 Caterpies? Well, there's one. I remember reading an article that the Pokemon designer intentionally made them look less cool for some reason. That's amusing. I wonder what the thought process behind that is. You'd think you'd want to encourage people to trade. Yeah, oh right, yeah, my Pokemon haven't healed up, so Spinarak's still injured and Zubat's asleep. Hoot Hoot, I guess. Min-maxing. Min-maxing in the Pokemon world. Yeah, what are you doing? Don't go to the Poke Center. That fully heals your Pokemon. Just use a revive on them, and it heals them 50% of the way, and then you can just get into a battle and fake them faster. I'm sure the Pokemon would love that. Hey, Weedle. Nope. Hoot Hoot's poisoned. Zubat, you're level 2 and you're asleep. No cry because he's asleep. Nice little detail. Come on, wakey wakey. Nope, he's fast asleep. Pokemon Dark Ultimate Nexus. Back in my day, we used to go into the fields to fight each other. Now the kids all just sit around, smashing their Pokemon together. Hey, Zubat woke up. And he used Leech Life. Again, no. Waking up from sleep did not consume a turn. Zubat's part poisoned, so he won't be able to get poisoned. I like the sprite for Zubat. I like that you can see his little, like, leg antenna things. The trainers are increasing the price of the revives by buying them all up from the stores. Yay. Well done, level 2 Zubat, you did a good job. And it's another Weedle, Canopy, the other one. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. Again, I'm being careful to try and keep my team balanced in terms of levels. I don't want to just plow through everything with Totodile, because he's level 9, so, you know, balance out my team. Oh, okay. The dark secret of the Pokemon world. Zubat gained 10 experience points. Level 3. Yay. Aww. You can catch Pokemon even if you have 6 with you. If you catch one, it will go to your box automatically. You're awesome, I like you. I look for Pokemon here every day. When I'm in the grass, I find all kinds of berries. If you like, I'll share some. Could I get your phone number? Yeah, sure. Registered Wade's number. You'll hear from me as soon as I find anything that you might like. Thanks. Oh. Right, yes. Hoot Hoot's poisoned. Hold up. I do have a poison cure berry, so we'll use that. There we go. Just to show off that, yes, you can use the berries on the Pokemon. You don't have to have them hold it. I found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I'm going to race it to take on Faulkner. He's the leader of Violet City's gym. Route 31. Violet City, Cherry Grove City. 1 HP, just let him faint, but he'll like me a little less. Hi there, did you visit Sprout Tower? No, I just got here. I came too far out. I'd better phone home. Now, Faulkner, if I remember correctly, and from the large hint of his name, I believe is bird-type Pokemon, or flying-type. It was around 3 years ago. Team Rocket was up to no good with Pokemon, but justice prevailed. A young kid broke him up. So yeah, the events of Gen 1 was 3 years ago. A guy named Bill made the Pokemon PC storage system. Pokemon are smart. They won't obey a trainer they don't respect. Without the right gym badges, they will just do as they please. I never did show that off. But yeah, they just sort of... They might do the move which you tell them to. Often they'll just loaf around and do nothing. Ghosts are rumored to appear in Sprout Tower. They said normal type Pokemon moves have no effect on ghosts. Thought only traded Pokemon have that restriction. I believe it's any Pokemon, not just traded. I'm pretty sure I remember leveling up my Pokemon too far that they don't obey you. It might be different in later versions. I might be wrong. Let me see. Let's see. For Generation 1, okay, for Generation 1 to Generation 8, except in Legends Arceus, only outside of Pokemon, traded, event, or transferred Pokemon can disobey the player. I'm positive I remember my Pokemon, whatever. Based on the outside of Pokemon's current level. This includes outside of Pokemon that a player received with the obedience threshold, but then leveled to above the threshold. Oh, maybe it was that. Maybe it was like I got a traded Pokemon in game, and then because it's a traded Pokemon, it gets experience faster and it leveled up beyond that. Sort of a false positive, right? Because it's not like I traded with a friend, but yeah. As you said, thank you. Legends Arceus, all Pokemon, including those caught by the player, can disobey, but the obedience is based on the Pokemon's met level. So, yeah, if you catch a Pokemon above the level which they would obey you, then it won't disobey you. I think I used to think that it was any Pokemon, because then I'd be like, oh, I can't evolve my Pokemon too much, or level up my Pokemon too much, otherwise it will start disobeying me. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Bellsprout? Want to trade it for my Onix? No, I don't have a Bellsprout. You don't want to trade? Aw. The Pokemon you get in a trade grows quickly. But if you don't have the right gym badges, they may disobey you. Well, thanks, game. I was just talking about that. What is this? Oh, it's an incense burner. Pokemon magazines, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Mary. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk. With me, Mary. Jigglypuff. May be seen around Route 35. Jigglypuffs, so very topically powerful. Hoothoot. May be seen around Route 29. Hoothoots, provocatively speedy. Donphan may be seen around Route 45. Donphans. Wiggly and slickly stimulating. Okay. So Professor Oak tells you where you can find them, and Mary is it's just random gibberish. Really? It's just different words strung together. You remember doing some challenge runs with level caps so they can never go above next gym. Okay. Save? Oh, yeah, I should. The City of Nostalgic Sense. There we go. Also, I guess... Huh. What do we got here? Bill's Pokemon Academy. I traded my best Pokemon to the guy beside me. Huh? This Pokemon I just got is holding something. A Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself in battle. Many other items can be held by Pokemon. It sure is tough taking notes. I'm taking notes at the teacher's lecture. I'd better copy the stuff on the blackboard too. What have you got? It's this kid's notebook. Catch Pokemon using Pokeballs. Up to 6 can be in your party. Keep reading? Yeah, sure. Before throwing a Pokeball, weaken the target first. A poisoned or burned Pokemon is easier to catch. Some moves may cause confusion. Confusion may make a Pokemon attack itself. Leaving battle clears up any confusion. People who catch and use Pokemon in battle are Pokemon trainers. They are expected to visit Pokemon gyms and defeat their trainers, or defeat other trainers. The next page is blank. Blank, really? What's that guy doing on the page? It's a pretty good sketch. I haven't written anymore. Okay. Blackboard describes Pokemon status changes in battle. If poisoned, Pokemon steadily loses HP. Poison lingers after the battle, and HP is lost once as you walk. Cure it, use an antidote. Paralysis reduces speed and may prevent movement. It remains after battle, so use a paralysis heal. If asleep, your Pokemon can't make a move. A sleeping Pokemon doesn't wake up after battle. Wake it up with an awakening. A burn steadily consumes HP. It also reduces attack power. A burn lingers after battle. Use a burn heal as a cure. If your Pokemon is frozen, it can't do a thing. It remains frozen after battle. Thaw it out with an ice heal. I don't remember whether frozen Pokemon eventually thaw in battle. Because that was a big thing in Gen 1. It's just like, once you're frozen, that's it. I don't remember whether they changed that. There's the gym. Faulkner from the Violet Pokemon Gym is a fine trainer. He inherited his father's gym and has done a great job with it. Violet City Pokemon Gym. Leader Faulkner. The elegant master of flying Pokemon. Oh, hello, you trainer? No gym leader, when you did? No. Is that so? Then study show you. Follow me. Here, teacher I am. Good it is you study here. Okay. Is he in here? Yeah, there he is. Well, I am. Wonderful on Pokemon, yes. Teach you I will to be a better trainer. What you want to know? Want to be a winner is you? Yes, a winner is you. A winner will be me. Good, teach you I will. In battle, Pokemon top on list jump out first. Change order in list, make battle easier maybe. More from me? Yes, sure. Want to know how to raise Pokemon well? Sure, fine, teach you. If Pokemon come out in battle, even briefly, some experience points it gets. At top of list, put weak Pokemon. Switch in battle quick. This way, weak Pokemon strong become. Okay. No, I don't think you'll say anything else. No. Oh, smart student you are. Nothing more do I teach. Good to Pokemon you must be. Okay. I don't know why that guy is spinning so much, but whatever. Oh, it's Wade. Good evening. It's me, Wade. Were you awake? How are your Pokemon doing? My Pokemon have too much energy to burn. It's getting to be a problem. Of all my Pokemon, Caterpie is the hardest to handle. Working with it is exhausting. Oh yeah, we KO'd a wild Hoot with one hit a while back. That's impressive for a bug Pokemon. It went down so easily, I felt a little sorry for the poor thing. See you later. It's a terror with those bug Pokemon. When you first catch a Pokemon, it may be weak, but it will eventually grow to be strong. It's important to treat Pokemon with love. Yeah, this is their EVs. One can hold items like potion and antidote, but they don't appear to know how to use man-made items. Sure, I'll buy 2 potions. You've also got an X-Defend in there. I saw a wiggly tree up ahead. If you touch it, it squirms and dances. Cool. She uses the names of her favorite things to eat. For the nickname she gives her Pokemon, I mean. Okay. I call my Pidgey Strawberry. Strawberry. Pidgey! Very good. The houses here are interesting. I guess it's an old sort of Japanese style, because the same type of houses with that, like, dirt porch inside the building is the same as in Legends Arceus. Route 36. An odd tree is blocking the way to Goldenrod City. It's preventing me from shopping. Something should be done about it. Arthur, who are you? I'm Arthur of Thursday. Here, you can have this. We received a Heartstone. A Pokemon that uses Rock-type moves should hold on to that. It pumps up Rock-type attacks. Well, hey! I was going to snap that tree with my straight arm punch, but I couldn't. I'm a failure. Odd tree. As opposed to a soft stone. Yeah. I guess like a, what's it called? Like soapstone or something. Yeah, we'll switch the, hard stone over with the berry for Geodude. He doesn't know any rock-type moves yet. Or she doesn't know any rock-type moves yet, but it would be useful. Haven't advanced so far that their eyes, the sprite's eyes close when you put them to sleep. Now, only asleep for a turn. And again, he gets to attack me on the turn he wakes up. Okay, let's see. I'll swap you over. So I got bird types for the first gym. Actually, leveling up Geodude would help, so that she could learn, like, Rock Slide or something. Right. Yep. That's a critical. No, not Hoot. Geodude. I think swapping your Pokemon around is a bit faster in battle too. Which is nice. It cuts down the time. There we go. I'm going to want to, I think, level up Geodude to the point where she learns a rock type move. That will make it easier to deal with the bird type Pokemon. I guess we've got Totodile who can just scratch them and such, but and also Poliwag with Bobble. I forget what level his Pokemon are. I'd assume around Brock's, so like level 10 to 12. But it's been so long. I just don't remember. Okay. Whatever. Pardon me. We were told about something else here, which we could go and visit. I think it's here anyway. Sprout Tower? Is that here or is that in the next town? I think that's here. Oh, of course, we got a lot of rock and water type Pokemon. It might not be the best move. Hey, you're a Pokemon trainer? If you beat the gym leader here, you'll be ready for prime time. Sprout Tower. Experience the way of Pokemon. A Bellsprout over 100 feet tall. People say that it became the center pillar here. See that pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Only if you reach the top will you obtain an HM. Okay. I forget what level these people will be at. I guess we could see. Let me see. There we go. Hello. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Sage Nico wants a battle. Send out Bellsprout. Hook. Wow, I didn't predict that. Leech Life. It is grass and poison, so yeah, it's just normal. Nope. Yeah, it'll be good training for Zubat. Slow training. But he won't be in any danger. The tower might be based on something to do with, like, helping the building be resistant to earthquakes. I don't know if it's based off of an actual building. Having a building that wibble or wobbles around quite much like that seems I don't know. A good way to get nauseous? Oh, so close. Time for number 2. I think he can take out 2 of them if he doesn't miss more than once. Ah, this is dumb. I mean, that's not going to be much more effective. Because Bellsprout is poison, but it's dealing more damage than Leech Life. Ugh. That's how you expect all fights in a gym to go. 2 trainers with all the same types and do barely any damage. Yeah. Yeah. At least early on. Okay, let me swap back to Zubat. I like Zubat's sprite up there. It's like a little grinning bat. Looks like a sprite you'd expect some vampire in a platformer to turn into, like in Castlevania or something. Okay. I fought hard, but I'm too weak. The flexible pillar protects the tower, even from earthquakes. Well, there we go. Sometimes I swear it's like my mind's vaguely remembering what the characters say. We stand guard in this tower. Here we express our gratitude to honor all Pokemon. By using nothing but Bellsprouts. Go Hootu. At least Tackle does more damage than Leech Life. I think in the most recent games, Leech Life, Mega Drain and Giga Drain, I think they've all had the amount of damage which they deal increased. Or Leech Life and Absorb, I think, like the weaker ones, they deal quite a bit more damage now. So it's not quite as torturous using them at low levels. Yay. Okay. Put out Zubat again. Just so we can get the experience. Okay. Then swap back. Juggler tactics. There we go. Learn Supersonic. Thank you. Thank you for the money. All living beings coexist through cooperation. We must always be thankful for this. Let me go to the Poke Center. Can I fall down that? No. I like how the pillar is animated. Well, animated, you know. Wiggles back and forth. No, it is animated. That is what animation is. Okay. I'm gonna try and do Sprout Tower first because I think it's good training for the gym. Come on. Oh, there is Pokemon in here. Oh, hey, look who it is. Look who it is. It's Ghastly. Come on, confuse him. No, don't lick me. Ugh. Ah, great. Of course. Of course his first lick paralyzed you. And you can't put me to sleep also. It's either paralyze me or put me to sleep. Come on. Positive supersonic can affect Ghastly. There we go. It's saying it didn't affect, not doesn't. Also, I like that the confusion is a bunch of little birds flying around his head. Very cartoony. Ugh. That was a critical hit? Okay, fine. Let me see. Catch the Ghastly. Yay, there we go. A fine addition to the team. Cat's time. Height is 4'3". Yes, they're very big. Weight is 0.2 pounds. It wraps its opponent in its gas-like body, slowly weakening its prey by poisoning it through the skin. So you're saying it learns a poison type move? I mean, let me have a look actually. I don't think that was changed in Gen 2. I mean, maybe it was. Don't think Ghastly learned a poison type move in Gen 1. Let me see. Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 Ghastly learns Lick, Confuse, Nightshade, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. Gen 2, it's quite a bit more varied. It's got quite a few more. It learns Hypnosis and Lick at Gen 1. level 1, not Gen 1. It learns Spite at level 8, which is a new move. Spite decreases a move's PP by 2 to 5, selected at random. If the amount that would be lost is greater than the amount remaining, the move loses all of its PP. If the Pokemon's most recent move is Metronome, it's considered to be the move Metronome turned into, as Metronome is incapable of calling moves the user already knows in this generation. Spite will always fail against Metronome. So, yeah, Spite... I skipped a bit there, but Spite lowers the PP of the last move used by the opponent Pokemon. He learns Mean Look at level 13. I think that stops a Pokemon from escaping. Curse at level 16, which is a unique type move. Nightshade at level 21, Confuse Ray at 28, Dream Eater at 33, and Destiny Bond at 36. So, quite a few more moves. That's only for Ghastly, too. There's a few more Ghost-type moves in there as well. Sway like leaves in the wind. It's no longer just Lick as the only varying damaging type move for a Ghost type. Sage Edmund wants a battle. What's the accuracy of Supersonic? Eesh. I had it go off once and I've tried 6 times. I mean, yeah, I've been paralyzed twice in a row now, so... There we go. I do rather like these low-level battles, even if they're slow, because level by level you can feel your Pokemon getting stronger. They just deal a little bit more damage. It's like, ah, finally. I do have a paralyzed heal. Yeah, sure. Okay, can you confuse the spell sprout? No. There we go. Okay, swap you over for... Spinnerack. You won't have to lift the leg, Spinnerack. It looks like he might deal with himself. Yep. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm weak. I tried to copy Bellsprout's gentle movements for battle, but I didn't train well enough. A Pokemon statue. Looks very distinguished. Okay. There, we found a potion. I trained to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Swap over to Hootoo. The level 6 Bellsprout. They're going up in the world. Figuratively and literally, we just climbed the tower. This tower really is just climbing multiple floors, getting whipped the entire way. Is this a form of self-flagellation? Hootoo gained foresight. My training is incomplete. We get 192 for winning. As Pokemon grow stronger, so does the trainer. No, wait, as the trainer grows stronger, so do the Pokemon. Let's have a look at Foresight. Negates accuracy reduction moves. The Elder's HM lights even pitch black darkness. Oh, that's what it is. It's Flash. Sage Neil sent out Bellsprout. Do we think the master here is going to have a Bellsprout? Maybe he's going to have a a Weeping Bell. Did he use an X special? Okay. I didn't know they had those to use, huh? Oh, no, he's got growth. Okay, that's what it was. Oh yeah, another bug fix. Focus, what's it called? Focus energy, I think it's called. That's not bugged in this, so it properly increases the critical hit chance. I'm pretty sure it'll be fixed. Hootoo. Need a fire type? Yeah, well, I don't think you can get a fire type this early on. A bird type with Peck would help. If Hootoo had Peck. I don't know what level, sorry, Hootoo learns Peck at though. It is my head that is bright. Oh, come on. Do you wax your head like Krillin? Let there be light on your journey. Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. Hello, welcome. Gen 2 is the only other Pokemon game you played. You didn't play it until you were older. You beat the Elite Four and couldn't be bothered with the Kanto part of the game. It is a bit more... It is like... At the time, it's enjoyable, like, you know, extra on top, right? But I could see being done with the game once you finish the main part. At the time, it was basically like getting 2 games in one, even if the Kanto is a simplified version. Not as simplified as they originally planned. I've seen early versions of Gold and Silver that they had the Kanto area, and it was basically like one map, like one town map with a very simplified layout of the Kanto region. Oh, ah. Stupid confusion only lasting a single turn. Ugh. But I do enjoy Pokemon Crystal a lot. I remember playing it quite a lot. I might have played through it multiple times. I don't really remember that well. But I'm pretty sure I played Gen 2 with at least once with all the different starter Pokemon. So I would have restarted a few times. Also, a perfectly used potion there. Oh. Come on, Ulimpek. No. Maybe at level 8. Oh, Sage Troy sent out Hoothoot. Hey, that's not a Bellsprout. You can't fool me. After this stream, I'm gonna have to make some serious cheese on toast. I'm getting hungry. There we go. Yes, your trust is real. We got 224. It is not far to the Elder. Oh. You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here is your HM. But let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. He claims to be the Elder, but he's weak. It stands to reason. I never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Hikem used a escape rope. So our rival is called Hikem. Found an escape rope. As was suggested. Oh, it's a Rattata. Yeah, whatever. Okay, maybe not whatever. Spinnerack, I guess. Hey, nice. I guess we could catch a Rattata. I do not have one at the moment. There we go. Rat. Height 1 foot. Weight 8 pounds. This Pokemon's impressive vitality allows it to live anywhere. It also multiplies very quickly. Let me see. I mean, our team's fine. We probably won't have a problem. Don't think it's going to be hugely more difficult than the previous dudes. I guess we'll find out. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds to build a brighter future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Well, we're not wearing any ties. Sage Lee wants to battle. Sent out Bellsprout. It's level 7. Oh yeah, also I'd like to report that one of your sages is using a Hoothoot. Rather than the required Bellsprout. I thought you'd like to know. Ooh, something else that's different from Gen 1 also. Among many things, your stats are now broken up more. Instead of having just special, there is now special attack and special defense. So you'll see growth there is increasing his special attack, not just his special. Man, I just used a... Ah! Damn it. Yeah, well. No, Spinnerack. Zubat. Send out a Hoothoot. Level 10 Hoothoot. Oh, jeez. Well. Actually, that's not too bad. That's better than the Bellsprout, honestly. Let me bring out my Geodude, since it's not grass type. Come on, Geodude. Punch the bird. Slowly. There we go, now you're just dealing 1 damage. You can't increase your defense to the point where the enemy won't deal any damage at all. The minimum is 1. Or, you know, a damage dealing attack, if it hits, will always deal at least 1 damage. That's why I'd probably say that using things like sand attack and such are probably better, just because it avoids damage completely, but... You know. Oh boy, it's a Bellsprout. Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, also we can check our Pokemon before we put them in there. Okay, Totodile, you're water against the grass type. But try your best. Ow. Use rage. Ah, you're hit for a lot of damage. Ow. Totodile's rage is building. Hey, he used his berry. Wah! Okay. Yeah, use rage again. There we go. I'm glad I calculated that correctly. Well done, you. You won with a type disadvantage. Ah, excellent. You and your Pokemon should have no problem using this move. Take this Flash HM. Receive HM5. Flash illuminates even the darkest of all places. But to use it out of battle, you need a badge from Violet's gym. It's a powerful painting of a Bellsprout. I hope you learn and grow from your journey. Okay. There we go, tower's done. Let's leave. The encounter rate for Pokemon in here is a lot lower than I would have thought. I saw like, what, 3 Pokemon? 3 wild Pokemon in here the whole time? But there isn't any on the first floor, I'm pretty sure. Pardon me. Yes, we're a bit tired from climbing that tower. Okay, let me see. What's my party? Should I swap one over for Ghastly? What would I swap over for Ghastly? I kind of want to keep Spinarak in my team. I don't think Spinarak's a very strong Pokemon, but it's one which I haven't used too much. I've had a Hoot in previous games, so I'd probably swap him out. And Poliwag can be useful later on because it evolves into a water fighting type. Let me see. Yeah, put Hoot in there. And withdraw Ghastly. There we go. Oh, also, does our Pokemon get healed in the computer? Looks like they do. So when you catch Pokemon and they go to the box, you don't have to worry about having to heal them afterwards. Yep. Oh, look at Ghastly. Looks like a Gengar. What's he got? Now, I'm totally not being biased in my decision here either. It's got Hypnosis and Lick. He's only level 3 though. Oh, what's this? Wade? Good evening. It's me. Were you awake? Bug catching contest is at the National Park today. Are you going? I'm trying to make up my mind. See you later. That's something which is not for a while. We can't even get there at the moment. I guess we could go and see Wade. He's just over here. You don't have to have people phone calls. You can remove them from your phone. You hear from me as soon as I find anything you might like. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go down and talk to... what's his name? Joey. Because he was up for a rematch. Also, it's a Bellsprout. Maybe I can catch it as it is. Oh no. Man. Oh, I didn't mean run. Oh, whatever. I was going to swap my Pokemon over. Joey, where are you? Show me your Rattata. I've been waiting. Let's battle now. I hope you're not like level 20. Send out Rattata. Level 4. Okay, good. Nope. Oh, right. Ghost moves don't affect normal type. And normal type don't affect ghost. So we're at a bit of an impasse. He can use Tail Whip, but he can't use Tackle on me. Okay, swap over. Spinarak. Let's slow him down a bit. What I said there was like, yes, so when the trainers call you up for a rematch, their team does actually improve. It would, I guess it would take multiple rematches, but their Pokemon will level up over time. Yay! I lost again! Doggone it! You got 64 Pokebucks for winning. I'll ring you whenever I get the urge to battle. Okay. Hopefully it will be a bit longer. I like the phone mechanic, again. I kind of wish that they had it in the more recent games. Games like Scarlet and Violet, there are trainers which you can match, but it's more like... I think it's more like post-game stuff. So they'll be like, they'll appear in a certain place for you to refight them. Rather than just like, oh yeah, we can exchange numbers and meet up and fight again. No, Bubbles! Very good. The animation for Lick always looked like a piece of tape to me. No, right, I can't. I can't use hypnosis because he's paralyzed. Spinnerack? Well, it's not much more damage, but... It's about time you were fully paralyzed. Nearly forgot that I'd done that. Oh, okay. Sometimes the game's just like, yeah, they may be paralyzed, but I've decided that's not going to be a problem. There we go. Yay. Yay. Spinnerack learned Scary Face. I think that slows the Pokemon down. Let me see. I mean, that actually doesn't make sense because... Oh, right. Yeah, okay. It does slow the opponent down. Sharply reduces their speed, which means it lowers it by 2 stages instead of 1. So it's like using string shot twice. Yes, basic math. I need to explain that. Sorry. Nice. Oh. 1 point off. Come on. Well, I would like Geodude to level up, so we'll put you into the field. Maybe you can get a tackle off. Yeah, oh, okay. Well, nuts to that. I thought you would be able to survive 1 hit. Okay, you should be able to hit him again without him fainting. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. It should be a sure thing to catch him. Good. Flower type Pokemon. Height 2 foot 4 inches. Weight is 9 pounds. If it notices anything that moves, it immediately flings its vine at the object. I think it's got a little image of their footprint up in the top right corner there. Okay, let's go back a moment so that I can get Geodude to level up once. Pardon me. Okay, and I guess Zubat. There we go. You learn something? Nope. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay. Well, let's try the gym. I might be worrying about things too much. I mean, they're blind type. We've got water type and rock. It should be fine. We don't need necessarily a super effective moves. We could just grind through them with normal type moves. Normal effectiveness, I mean. Oh, hey. Hey, I'm no trainer, but I can give some advice. Believe me, if you believe, a championship dream can come true. You believe? Then listen. Believe in yourself. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. Find a city Pokemon gym. Doesn't have a list of names on it. Maybe no one else has won yet. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. I think there's a Faulkner Park here. Birdkeeper Abe sent out Spearow. Looking back at Pokemon Yellow, something that was audited is that, I feel like you get the 3 fishing rods very close to each other. And it's quite a while before you actually get the first fishing rod. I think it was like about halfway through the game before I got one. I feel like you should have gotten one, like, maybe at the first town. You know, maybe, like, what's it called? Like where the guy offers to sell your Magikarp. I mean, you'd only be able to catch Magikarp with the old rod, but distributing them a bit more throughout the game would make more sense. But I got like the super rod before I got the good rod. This can't be true. This is pathetic. Losing to some rookie trainer. The keyword is guts. Those here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Come on! Who are you, Captain Falcon? I guess that would be appropriate. Come on! Birdkeeper Rod wants to battle. Send out Pidgey. Oh, I didn't go south from where the strange tree is to see what's actually blocking me from going that way. Geodude grew to level 10. I might take a break from the gym because I want to see that. So we'll go back over there and have a look. I'm in no particular hurry. And I like to see these things which only show up for specific moments and times in the game. Ah! Oh, the skills are for real. Don't get cocky just because you beat me. Okay, well, I guess we better leave. Let's have a look. Did you see that strange tree in the road? That may explain why fewer people are visiting the Ruins of Alph. Did you wonder who'd make something like this, and why? This is the Ruins of Alph. Mystery Stone Panel Chamber. Ruins of Alph Research Center. The authority on the Ruins of Alph. The ruins are about 1,500 years old, but it's not known why they were built or by whom. Ruins of Alph. Exploration Year 10. There are odd patterns drawn on the walls of the ruins. They must be the key to unraveling the mystery of the ruins. What's this thing? This doesn't seem to work yet. Okay. Visitors welcome. There are drawings on stone panels. I tried moving them. I wonder what they are. Ruins of Alph. A look and touch tourist site. Try the sliding stone panels. You're studying the ruins? I see a scientist in the making. East entrance. Route 32. Find a town Azalea Town. We can actually go a fair distance, I think. Oh, maybe not. Wait up! What's the hurry? Have you gone to the Pokemon gym? You can test your Pokemon and yourself there. It's a rite of passage for all trainers. Okay, there's the stopper. We get a paralyzed Cure Berry. Oh, that's just down there. Huh. I forgot there was a cut through. We'll go to the Ruins of Alph after I've dealt with the gym. That is a whole thing. Expanded in Pokemon Crystal. Though maybe not as much as people would wish. I don't think we can do all of it now anyway. Oh. Damn it, Wade, what is it? It's me, Wade. I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share one with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. Mate, you've called me like 3 times already. 3 times so far. Okay, what berries have you got? Good to see you. See, this is what I found. It's for you. Yeah. Thanks, mate. You hear from me as soon as I find anything you might like. I think Wade's one of the ones which I'd eventually drop the phone number of. Just because it's like, if he calls you, it's like, you know, hey, here's a berry. It's like, oh, thanks. You tend to end up with a bunch of them anyway, so you know it's helpful early on, but. Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't. What? I don't know why that happened. Just don't worry about that. I'm Faulkner, the Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. And also, the people by this point don't have any electric type. Violent City. Leader Faulkner wants to battle. Sent out Pidgey. Mud Slap. Man, what a change up. He's got a ground type move against my rock type. Rock ground. Type coverage. Also, he's affecting my accuracy. That's not good. Zubat. Zubat's flying, so Mud Slap shouldn't hurt him. Yes. Which is good, because if he wasn't flying, it would be super effective because he's poison. Also, by swapping my Geodude out, his accuracy went back up. Yeah, this isn't going to do much damage, because it's bug type. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. One turn confusion! Am I going to have to spend like 5 turns trying to get it on again? Nope. Good. Come on, hit yourself. Well, you missed. Let me see. Poliwag. Come on. Fail. No, I don't mean hypnosis fail. I mean, you hit yourself. I think the music in Gen 2 is better as well. It's just a little bit less, harsh on the ears as some of the music is in Gen 1. Particularly hit by a bubble. Yeah, I know. Maybe it got in an eye or something. Pidgeotto! Oh, man. Level 9. I think that's kind of impressive. I don't think it evolves until, like, level 15 or something. Night-night. Maybe you found one in the wild. Very good. No, Poliwag. Totodile. Use Rage. Critical hit. You're hitting me. You're just making me angrier. I like how Totodile looks. He's such a happy chappy. Oh, you've done it. Oh. There we go. Yay. Ooh. 2 levels. Leader Faulkner was defeated. Darn, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Alright, take this. It's the official Pokemon League Zephyr badge. Get 900 for winning. Zephyr raises the attack power of Pokemon. It also enables Pokemon to use Flash, if they have it, anytime. Here, take this too. Get TM31. By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. A TM can be used only once. TM31 contains Mud Slap. It reduces the enemy's accuracy while it causes damage. In other words, it's both defensive and offensive. There are Pokemon gyms in cities and towns ahead. You should test your skills at these gyms. I'm going to train harder to become the greatest bird master. Okay. Nice battle. Keep it up, and you'll be the champ in no time at all. Winning trainers. Mech. Hey. Well, I guess our rival didn't actually win here yet. Professor Elm. Hello, Mech. We've discovered something about the egg. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you talk to him? Click. Long time no see. Professor Elm asked me to find you. He has another favor to ask. Would you take the Pokemon egg? Yeah, sure. Oh no, you can't carry any more Pokemon with you. I'll wait here while you make room for the egg. Okay. Well... I guess Poliwag could go in. Yeah, I just talked to you. Yeah, I'll take it. We received the egg. We discovered that Pokemon will not hatch until it grows in the egg. It also has to be with other active Pokemon to hatch. You're the only person we can rely on. Please call Professor Elm when that egg hatches. Off he goes. Okay. So yeah, we have an egg. Oh. It moves around inside sometimes. It must be close to hatching. Let me see something. Okay, right, never mind. Hey. Hello? How's the egg? Has anything changed? If anything happens, please call. So yeah, we gotta hold this egg until it hatches. I think I could put it into the computer. But it's like, eh. Oh, right. Any imaginative way to get past it? Yeah, we're just... Yeah, it involves it'll hatch based off of how much we walk around. Oh, we can't go that way. There is a tree. So we'll go down here. Frankly, I never really made much use of the egg or what comes from it. Welcome to this chamber. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokemon drawn by the ancients. Slide the panels around to form the picture. To the right is a description of the Pokemon. Scientists in the back are examining some newly found patterns. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. Okay. Recently, strange cryptic patterns have appeared. It's odd. They weren't here a little while ago. You should take a look at the walls. Patterns appear on the walls. Okay. Oh, I have to step up a bit. Oh man, puzzles. In a very loose sense. Yeah, there. Can you guess what it is? It is a Pokemon. Before I actually finish it. It is... I might have something around the wrong way. Well, it's a Kabuto. Looks all right to me. Yeah. Oh man, I have to do it all over again. 1 minute and 2. Right, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Oh well. There's always something on this one which I get mixed up. I remember that because it's so symmetrical. There we go. It's Pikachu, well done. Oh. Huh? Hey! You told me this place was safe! Oof! Ow! There's a strange presence here. Oh no! What could it be? It's an if. Oh yeah, ooh, the unknown. Oof. Pokemon which are interesting, but also extremely single purpose. And they really don't have much of a use in a team either, from what I remember. Oh no, I don't have any Pokeballs. Yeah, well. Hey, he learned Rock Throw. After the gym where that would have been useful. So I think this is a thing which was quite expanded in, Crystal. All these unknown. This is... I actually forget what letter that is. I don't think it's an O. While exploring the ruins, we suddenly noticed an odd presence. We all got scared and ran away. You should be careful too. The ruins hide a huge secret, I think. There is some payoff to doing all that, and there's some neat stuff about it, but anyway, we'll do more there later. It can also take quite a long time. Yeah, it's a good Pokemon there. Must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. It increases the power of the grass-type moves. Got a Miracle Seed. Your experiences in Violet City should be useful for your journey. I don't actually have any grass-type Pokemon. I haven't seen you around before. So you think you're pretty tough? Youngster Albert sent out Rattata. Looks much better. Look at those rocks. Zubat. Crush it. Oh no. Come on. Of course. Just like, I just want to give up on this. Totodile. I swear, it's like, when the opponent is confused, it never works. When you're confused, it always works. There we go. You're strong. I'm going to try to be the best with my favorites. I'm not using the same tough Pokemon as everyone else. That is the way to do things. Use what ones you want. Hey, look at who it is. It's a Wooper. Yeah, get Spinarak. I think Wooper is just a water type. Oh, okay. It might be water ground. I thought it evolved into a water ground type. But it might be water ground all along. Because I knew Quagsire was water ground. Zubat. Something else apparently was a game when I was listening to the soundtrack for it, is apparently there's different battle music It's slightly different based on whether it's during the day or during the day or night. I don't know if it's something which I noticed when I still don't have any Pokeballs. When I used to play this. It is rather subtle, from what I was hearing. At least to me. I don't have a particularly good ear for music, but... What's this? A repel. Hey, you. Uh-huh, yeah, and, you know... Pardon? Battle? I'm on the phone. Oh, right, but make it fast. Picnic Liz wants to fight. Sent out near the room. There we go. Geodude's out leveling my party. Oh, I've got to relieve my anger. I was having a nice chat too. Oh, you're on a big journey to see the sights? Neat. Let's be friends. Can I have your phone number? I want to hear about everything you've seen. Yeah, okay. I'll telephone you if I hear anything interesting. There is a limit to how many people you can have on your phone, if I haven't mentioned that before. Like, you just delete the ones which you don't want. And you can go back and get their numbers again, so... That's no problem. Let me think. Place coming up. Probably want some kind of grass or psychic type, I think. Oh, I didn't get any Pokeballs. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay. Sorry. Back we go. It's not that far. I have a desire for Pokeballs. Please, give me 10. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, well. Okay. No, there's no Premier Balls yet. That's fine. I did mention that I wanted to purchase some. Just slips my mind. Oh well. Look at it this way, we got some extra steps in. Okay. Oh, also it swapped the Geodude over. You. Okay, my team is kind of whatever at the moment. I've just got whatever I feel like. Eye beams. Oh no. Let me see. Yeah, it's too bad. I enjoy the Pokemon games, if that wasn't obvious. I like the RPG elements of them. They're easy enough games to pick up and play. They're not very difficult, which helps a lot. Not that I can't play more difficult RPGs, but, you know, I don't have to put too much thinking into it. The more recent games have got some actual difficult fights in it, though, where I actually have to consider things, which is appreciated, also. I don't know. I know some of them work over the internet. I've seen people play multiplayer Mario Party. I have considered seeing if I could trade Pokemon from Yellow to this. That way I could get the legendaries and the Pokedex in this, from Gen 1 anyway. Hey! We got a Wooper! A waterfish. A mucus membrane covers its body. Touching it bare-handed will cause a shooting pain. No, that's fine. Ow. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. And poisoned. You did use Tail Whip, so I'm gonna take extra damage. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can finish you off with one move, so we're going to swap over to Ghastly. Oh, yeah, well, okay, it won't do anything because he's normal type. But the rat's purple, what do you mean it's not poison? We went over there. That's where Picnica Liz is. There's a bridge here. Yeah, I can put the egg out into battle. I just throw it at them. Maybe that will get it to hatch faster. Actually, let me see something. Oh man, critical hit. Okay, swap over. An egg can't battle. Says you. Yay! Didn't learn anything though. Oh! A glance! It's intriguing! Camper Roland wants to battle. Sent out Nidoran! The beginnings of the kind of weird case of the Nidoran line where they were already split by gender, but they didn't combine them when they added gender. So now you've still got the, you know, Nidoran male line and Nidoran female line, and they're just, like, the same species. Or, they're like, you know, you know. It's like they're two separate lines of Pokemon, but one's all males and the other one's all females, as opposed to being 50-50 split and they're having a different appearance. Whatever. I don't actually remember whether I can get Nidorans in this. Hey. I could guess I could check my handy-dandy Pokedex. Huh, this is disappointing. If you don't want to battle, just avoid eye contact. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Whether you're looking at them or not doesn't matter. It's just whether you cross their path. There we go. Yeah, okay, I can get them up there. And up there. That might be the national park. Yep. Totodile. Don't remember whether we have to do some fighting before we get to the next town. Oh, to the next Poke Center. Yeah, just Totodile again. That doesn't work on me. I'm water type, even if I don't have any water type moves yet. Hey, a great ball. Let me see. You've got fish, most like. My Pokemon, freshly caught. I just like the little ditty before a battle starts play. Fish are hangry, wants to fight. Sent out Poliwag. I guess Zubat. Great, thanks. Well, you did good job, Zubat. I'm just waiting for him to use Hypnosis on Totodile now. Good thing that he failed, otherwise I'd be quite upset. Oh, well, okay, fine, never mind. Using a water type on a grass type should heal it. I think there are some abilities Pokemon can have which can cause things like that to happen. Though, as I've noticed, Gen 2, you don't have Pokemon abilities yet. So... but I'm pretty sure there's things like... if a Pokemon's hit by a water-type move, it will heal. It's not necessarily because they're typing. I think one of them is, there's a Sandcastle type Pokemon. And it's got a special ability, it's got an ability called Compress or something like that. And I think it's like if it gets hit by a water attack, it increases its defense or something. I'll have a look after this fight. But again, it's not tied to the type of Pokemon because that, I believe that Pokemon, the Sandcastle, is Ghost and Ground. Splash? Wade! Good evening! It's me! The bug catching contest is on. Yes, 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 thank you. I'm trying to make up my mind. Bye. Yeah, I don't know Magikarp. Freshly caught Pokemon and no match for properly raised ones. I'm going back to the Poke Center. Wade just keeps ringing me. I don't remember the guy ringing me that much. But hey, it's been ages. Maybe Wade just rings you a lot. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Let me see that Pokemon. I don't remember its name. Let me see. I think berries regrow. Yes, I'm positive they do. I don't know how long it takes. I would say maybe a day. But it might be shorter than that. Don't know if I ever actually timed it. It would just be like, I will go to check, and it's like, oh yeah, it's ready again. Let me see. Okay, Sandygast is the Pokemon I was thinking of. Yes, one of its abilities is Water Compaction. Boosts a Pokemon's defense stat sharply when hit by a Water-type move. I guess it doesn't actually... Yeah, it doesn't grant it immunity to Water-type moves, because it's Ghost Ground. But its defense rises by 2 stages when it's hit by water. I'm positive there's, like, Water-type Pokemon which have an ability which is, like, Absorb. Yeah, here we go. Maybe. Yes. So, as an example, there is a water bug type Pokemon called Dewpider, or Dewpider, which has an ability called Water Absorb, which is when a Pokemon with Water Absorb is hit by a damaging water type move. No, okay, so no, hold on, that was for Gen 3 onwards. Gen 4 and onwards. Hold on, that was just for Gen 3. This is Gen 4 and onwards. Water Absorb will now also activate when a Pokemon is hit by a Water-type status move, which means, when it's hit by a Water-type move, its HP is restored by 1/4 of its maximum HP, and the move will have no effect on that Pokemon. If it already has full HP, it will do nothing. So, yeah. It is a Water-type Pokemon with a move which causes it to absorb Water-type moves. But it does heal from it. I don't know if there's any grass-type Pokemon with that, but I would have put it past it if there is one. I guess I could just look at the ability itself and see who has it. Or who can get it. Poliwag line can get it. Lapras can get it. Vaporeon can get it. Chimchar and Lantern can get it. Politoed, Wooper, Quagsire, Mantine, Cacnea. There we go. There's a grass Pokemon. Cacnea and Cacturn can learn Water Absorb as a hidden ability, which I think means you need to breed them with a specific type of other Pokemon. And the resultant Pokemon which hatches from an egg could have Water Absorb. Maractus, there's another grass type Pokemon, will have Water Absorb as its first type ability. Frillish, Volcanion as a fire water type, Dracovish as a water dragon type, Arctovish as a water ice type, Clodsire as a poison ground type, and Ogerpon with the Wellspring Mask can have it. Anyway, that's all later game stuff. So there is abilities which will let Pokemon absorb water to heal themselves. I think there's ones for some other elements as well, like electricity. But whether that heals them or not, I don't know. That might increase their attack. Or just make them immune to it. I think there might be like Lightning Rod, which might... I'd say might a lot. I think it draws lightning moves to that Pokemon if they're in a double battle or something. So, you know, if you've got, like, a Pokemon with this, what's it called, Lightning Rod, and a Bird-type Pokemon, and you want to use Thunderbolt on the Bird-type Pokemon, it will instead hit the other Pokemon. I hope I'm not just making all that up. I feel like there's something like that. This is the type of stuff which gets... You really have to take in consideration when you're doing the double battles. Because how all these abilities and Pokemon typings and how moves work and all that is... It gets pretty complicated when you're dealing with 4 Pokemon on the field. You're like, okay, so Tyranitar can make a Sandstorm, which deals damage per turn to any Pokemon which is not ground type, so Tyranitar's immune to it, and that might affect my opponent. However, if I have another Pokemon out with Tyranitar at the same time, I have to make sure it's ground type, or going to be immune to Sandstorm some way. Otherwise, it's going to be taking chip damage every turn, because of Sandstorm. And I prefer it not to take damage. They have to build around it. Whoa! You made me lose that fish! Oh, okay. What'd I do? Like, slap him on the back or something? Send out Magikarp! Hey, there we go. You poisoned my fish! Now I can't eat it. Not that I was going to eat the Magikarp. No, it's kind of sad that this Magikarp is faster than Spinnerack. Oh well. I guess that's why Spinnerack has scary face and so on. It's a Magikarp capable of feeling fear. It seems so. Oh, it's a level 15 Magikarp. This one will no tackle, yeah. Still not very strong. It's still faster than me, even though I've lowered its speed by 2 stages. Jeez. Totodile. Typing doesn't really matter. I could use Geodude. It's not like it's got any, water type moves. Level 3? Nope, level 5. Okay, now we're through that gauntlet. Sploosh! Oh, hey, Mom. Hi, how are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your PC. You'll like it. Okay. Calm, collected, the essence of fishing and Pokemon is the same. I'm really good at both fishing and Pokemon. I'm not about to lose to any kid. I don't think you can tell your mum to not buy things for you. I don't know if that's a side effect of you getting your mum to store money for you or not. Hey, Goldine. Totodile. Time to rage it. Come on, hit me. I'm right here. Stop trying to confuse me. You need to hit me or I'm basically just using tackle on you. Now you... What? Get out of here. Yay. I tried to rush things. Fishing is a lifelong passion. Pokemon are lifelong friends. Don't young people fish anymore? I see red Pokemon while I've been fishing. You young people like that, right? Want to trade phone numbers? I'll let you know if I see anything. Yeah, okay. Yep, phone if I see a rare Pokemon. Phone if I see rare Pokemon. Don't worry, I won't forget. Okay. Oh, do you have anything else to say? No? Okay. Hey. I found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they'll do it for me. Gordon sent out Wooper. Let me see. I guess Totodile. Rage. Critical hit. Use Tail Whip again. Darn, I thought I could win. The grass is full of clingy things. How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? For you right now, just $1 million. You'll want this? No. You don't want it? Then scram, shoo! Slowpoke tail. I don't want to eat that. I'll get a great ball. I think if you say yes, it's just like, you don't have enough money, get out of here. This is a great fishing spot. You saw people fishing? How about you? Would you like one of my rods? Yeah, sure. Hey, that's good to hear. Now you're an angler too. Can we get an old rod? Put it in a key pocket. Fishing is great. If there's water, be it the sea or a stream, try a rod. What should I make my Pokemon hold? Maybe an item that increases attack power. Talking about fishing rods, yeah, that's a good time to get a fishing rod after the first gym. I think I could actually register one of my items. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Register the old rod. So, what we did is I put the rod under select. So I don't have to go into my inventory to use the rod. I can just press select and I'll fish. Ooh, a bite. I thought I could do this in Pokemon Yellow, but nope. Ooh, a tentacle. That might be useful. A water poison type? And I didn't have a tentacle in my team last time. I mean, there's a lot of new Pokemon also. I don't necessarily want my team to be full up of Gen 1 Pokemon. Get to see the Gen 2 Pokemon. He says having a ghastly Geodude Zubat. There we go. Jellyfish. Height is 2 foot 11 inches. Weight is 100 pounds. As it floats along on the waves, it uses its toxic feelers to stab anything it touches. No, that's fine. Oh, Totodile. Hold on there. The bench in the Poke Center is, still, like, it's still far away enough that you get one more tick of poison before you reach the counter. Okay. Is there anyone upstairs I can talk to? No. Oh. Hello. That badge! It's from Violet City. You beat Faulkner? Better believe it. Birdkeeper Peter wants to fight. Birdkeeper Peter, send out Pidgey. Geodude. Well, actually, that Pidgey's level 6. Zubat. No, right. Bug move. Eh. Swap back to Geodude. He's already been in the fight. Very good. I'll just keep going with Geodude. I get lazy. Nice. I know what my weaknesses are. Rocks. I should train again at the gym in Violet City. Union Cave ahead. Do I have to go through there? Well, I guess so. I like the new fades too. To the screen. Let me see. Very good. Totodile learned Water Gun. Hey, it's first water move. Okay, I'm actually going to go back to the Poke Center here. I think we'll save it and continue with this next time. seeing as we've got a cave up ahead. I wasn't sure whether we'd just go around the corner and get to the next town or not. Because I remember when you get to the next town, there's a bit you have to do before you can, like, progress. Okay. Is there anything I want to see first? Oh, I have a look at my computer to see what my mum got me. Let's see. That'll be in there. We got a super potion. Hey, I guess that's alright. There's no mail. Okay. Let's see. We can see all the different boxes and which ones have Pokemon in them. That's handy. There's no, move command for a Pokemon yet. But I don't have to have a space in my party to be able to look at the Pokemon in the box. That's handy. It will just tell me now, yeah, my party's full now, rather than before even accessing the box. And it's not asking me to save every time I access. Maybe it will save when I swap the boxes around, but it feels faster. Let's see. What's Tentacle got? He's water poison. He's got poison sting and supersonic. Wooper is water and ground. He's got water gun and tail whip. Bellsprout, it's grass poison. Randosaur, of course, is normal. Hoot Hoot is normal flying. Poliwag is water. I don't know. You're getting half-second dropouts more frequently now. I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't know. I haven't had any issues with my internet. And I haven't had any pop-ups saying that it's reconnecting. Oh well, I guess a good time as any to stop this. So I will save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. Let me just actually reset this. Actually, no, I can mess with that next time. So yeah, we'll save it there, and we'll continue with Pokemon Crystal next time. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.